It's that new game smell. I don't know. It's time for Steve to I don't know how to hype this up, I'm sorry. It's gonna be fucking weird. Excuse me. Yeah. Alright, so hello everyone. Let's see how screwed up my green screen is today. Oh, it's doing things. Do I check this before the stream? No. Because I always forget to pull up the screen before actually, like, starting. Alright, let me just make a slight adjustment. Ah! Yeah. Maybe. Perhaps. Actually, hang on. Nope, that made it worse. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, you know what? Let me just, scoot that over a little bit. 121. That's a lot of watches. That's a lot of watches. Yeah, this is new. I mean, the fuzz has always been there, but like the sharpness of the I'm not gonna lie, this looks really funny. Oh, spooky ghost. What if I just stream like this? I was just kind of in the ether. So I just wonder why it's so sharp looking. It's never looked that sharp. It's throwing me off. What if I completely ruin the focus? This is what happens when you have someone who knows nothing, literally less than nothing about cameras. Screw around with the camera. Alright, oh, you can see my room, oh no. You can no longer see my room. Eh, sure, whatever. So this is like a little bit off. There we go. It's a little less off now. What? Okay. Let me just do that. Eh, that'll work. Alright, anyways. That's not why we're here. You know why we're here? I'll show you why we're here. I'll show you why we're here. That never gets old. I will never not adore the PS1 startup. It's goated. Digital Frontier. I'm old. Bro, I'm 35. I don't want to hear it. All Japan Grand Touring Car Championship. Who's ready for some janky physics and words I can't read? This is probably copyrighted. Change my mind. Why would I want to change your opinion? It's your opinion. '98 Saturn. You answered it correctly last time. Last night. I just remember when JGTC raced in the dead of night around Monza Oval with 60s Fuji. Here's a random results sheet. I love how they just scroll a random results sheet. Season? The Superbike game. Anyways, welcome to JGTC, All Japan Grand Touring Car Championship. That's the full official name of the game. It is a Japanese exclusive game, which means I can't fucking read that. I can't read that. Also, gotta remember it's a Japanese game, which means circle is accept and X is back. Anyways, yeah, this is an officially licensed game for the 1997 JGTC Championship. I don't think this game actually supports the dual analog or dual shock, despite coming out in '98, which is wild. This does have music. We're not going to be listening to it while driving. Color bar. Check out these colors. Yeah. That 97 controller, bigger grips. I don't know what controller you're talking about, Saturn. Anyways, before we get into the actual racing, I guess I'll we'll do a little showcase here. So, here are the cars available. We have the number 2 Zexel Skyline. We have the number 3 Skyline. Number 5 Supra. The Goji's in. Or Gozijin. How it's supposed to be pronounced. Number 8 Powercraft Supra. The Calsonic Skyline. Number 12. Of the number 13 Skyline, excuse me, GTR. We have the number 18 Avex NSX. Number 30 Porsche. Just Porsche. Is that that's the 996, isn't it? I don't think the 997 was racing yet, was it? 97? I don't fucking remember. My wife. The STP Tyson Viper. The dual analog controller. It had bigger grips than the original controller. Oh yeah, I guess it does. I never knew that. Yes, I did say dual analog. One of these days, I'm gonna, like, just give up and stream completely mute. One of these days. One of these days I'm going to get tired of never actually being listened to and being ignored. One of these days. Anyways, the car. You know the one. I said dual analog and dual shock. I think this car actually won the championship in real life in GT500 through a tiebreaker, which is kind of wild. You have the number 37 Castrol Supra. You have the 38 Castrol Supra. You got the 39 Denso Supra. You got the Diablo. Shout out to Diablo. Hey look, it's the car that's in Gran Turismo 3, but you can't access it. What? Ooh. And the number 100 Raybrig NSX. The number 510 Sermo Supra. And the 556 R33. Those are the GT500 cars. Here are the GT300 cars. For those unfamiliar, JGTC is a multi-class series. It runs top class is GT500 with these cars. And then we have the GT300 class, which is kind of close, which is basically a GT3 class to nowadays in Super GT. Anyways, we have an RX-7. We have... Is that a Sylvia? It looks like a Sylvia. I can't tell. Number 25 MR2. We have a Porsche RSR. So there's Porsches in both classes. We have a Ferrari of some sort. F355? I don't know. Some sort of Ferrari. We have... I can't actually tell what this is. And I can't read. I'm guessing another Sylvia, maybe? Probably another Sylvia. We have a BMW M3. It's a Toyota Cavalier. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh yeah, it is front-wheel drive, and Sylvia's rear-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive car. Wild. And then we have the number 91 Toyota MR2. It's kind of crazy how just all the different stuff. We have front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, front engine, mid-engine, Porsche. Okay, all the GT500 cars are rear-wheel drive. Then there's some unlockable cars, but they can't be chosen in the championship, so they're just going to remain locked. Cavalier and the 6 MR2 are teammates? Are they? Oh wait, the 6 car is not in the game. Never mind. Anyways, we're gonna do championship, so I guess I'm gonna start recording now. Before I start recording, so here's our schedule. It's 6 races. I think so. Okay. So the way this game works is in real life, this was a multi-class series where they ran GT300 and GT500 together. Not in the game though, at least not in the championship mode. They are separate championships. So, we're going to treat them as separate championships. And we're going to start with the GT300 championship, since that's the lower class. It's 6 races. I think the GT300 cars can participate in the postseason All-Star race. I think, which is why it's on the schedule. If not, I can just remove it from the schedule, whatever. But yeah, 6 races from March to October. Starting at Suzuka, 2 rounds at Fuji. There's a couple tracks I've never been to before. Or barely ever driven in a game. So it's going to be interesting. So yeah, that's what we got. There's a gameplay demo. So that's kind of what we So I'm going to start recording now. And we're going to start a championship. That bass lick though. So GT300, GT500. We can do normal, which is an 1/8 distance, or real, which is the full race distance. Responding for a friend in F126. I never thought of the I don't know what he's saying.
スポーツカーが同じサーキットで競い合う。こういったレースはヨーロッパなどのモータースポーツ先進国でも見ることができません。だからこそファンの皆様方にはいろいろな形で GT レースを楽しんでいただこうと思っております。今回このゲームで初めて GT レースを知った方はぜひ一度サーキットに足を運んでみてください。そしてすでに観戦された方々はドライバーになりきってあの興奮と感動を思い起こしてみてください。
Yeah, what he said. What did he say? Don't know, but he said it. Enter my initials. All right. So now we get to choose our car. Choose our team. And I am going to choose the MR2 because it uses one of my numbers, so yeah. Alright, first session. It's gonna be wet. Wet qualifying for Suzuka. Oh boy. I'm sure someone can read that. I'm not gonna bother. So let's put the rain tires on. And let's go qualifying at Suzuka. 67 points, yeah. What I was going to say is, I never thought of the concept of having a spotter in F1, but especially in like F1 esports, but I guess it's understandable. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, I wasn't paying. I was, counts as a spotter. No. No, Katomi. It's very much a different job. A woman's now a politician. Interesting. Question is she a good politician or is she a shitty politician, aka most politicians? We're gonna get a lot of messages popping up on the bottom. I can't read them. Slogan. That's gross. Too bad I can't read. Also, by the way, if you want some jank physics, here's some jank physics. For every clean lap I get about 10 laps where I just go flying off the track somewhere because this is so difficult to control. Fake Dragon Ball fans faking the funk, yeah. Fucking posers. So yeah, this is gonna be very awkward. Anyways, we had 15 minutes to qualify here. First lap, no, first lap hasn't even started yet. That was just the warm-up lap. I've done a little bit of kind of practice, I guess, this morning to kind of mentally prepare myself. The brakes work really well. The car be good at stopping. Super arcadey. Oh yeah. Yeah, super arcadey. Putting nuts in a Sega arcade. Honestly, this probably would be way better with like analog steering. I wonder if I could just set my controller to emulate the Negicon. That allegedly works in this game. Played this before. I've messed around with it before. Sure, I've messed around with it on stream in preparation for this. Two minutes 28. I think my best lap this morning, granted it was a dry track, was like a 2 minutes flat, but that was in a sea of like 215s and 209s and 220s, and yeah. Seems really slow. I think it's just the inertia of this game. Inconsistency central, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Also, another thing I've really noticed about this game is they went hard on the reverb. Like, every freaking piece of audio in this game has reverb on it, and it's kind of crazy. Alright, second lap's going to be better than our first. 2:14.6. Damn, there's no number in that message, so I don't know if... what position I'm in. Yeah, it's probably... they couldn't really remove the maximum lap count, like, visually. just for qualifying, so they just set it to 99 laps. Mandatory pit stops? Yes, actually, yes. This game does simulate like the two driver thing, where we have to pit to. There's a mandatory stop to swap drivers. Because like the maximum drive time is like 70% of the race or something like that. I forget what the ruling is. Or the maximum distance one driver can do is. I just know if you don't pit after a certain percentage of the race with the same driver, you just immediately get disqualified. The Formula Nippon game is on the list for potential Stevening, Skelly. I have messed around with it. I haven't had a power release. Wish this had a power release. J's Racing. Wait, sequel to this or Nippon? Same studio. Is this car turbocharged? Because it sure sounds like it. Also, I don't think if I actually said this, but the entire reason why I picked this car is because it was number 91. If I can't run Steve's number, at least I'll run my number. Fuck it. Yes, turbo. Okay, I can't remember if I actually mentioned that. Alright, we have enough time for one more lap. Instead of doing that, though... Oh, that's right. I turned the mouse off. Settings. Controllers. Negicon. No, 1 and 2. Okay, 1 and 2 are the triggers. Interesting. Just want to see if this is any better. Oh, that's not it. All right, where's the downshift button? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Nope. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna do a little remapping here. Actually, no. There we go. Buddy Club 44444. Sure. Alright, so the default control setup was putting the 1 and 2 buttons to the triggers, which I'm okay with. However, the shoulder buttons were the shoulder buttons, and those were for shifting, and I did not want to use both sets of shoulders. So I remapped the shoulder buttons to A and X. It's much better. Now I can pretend I'm driving this like a modern game because I'm using the triggers and the analog stick. Oh. Actually, this doesn't feel too terrible with emulating the Negicon. Okay, that was a lot more responsive than I was expecting. No, I ran out of time before I could finish the lap. No. First. Qualified on pole. Sweet. Hello, JR. We qualified first, and now we just get... Oh, never mind, it fades away. Okay. I was thinking post-race. Pit work. Oh, it's going to be wet to dry, apparently, for the race. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah. Okay, we'll start with the rain tires. So here's the starting grid. We have the Porsche starting second. No. Porsche starting third. That's a different RSR. Now you see the starting lineup. Let's go race. Round 1 at Suzuka. Busy day's over now. And now you get to relax and watch me play this. And all this jank. Oh yeah, we have a female announcer lady who also has a ton of reverb in her voice. Hey Maxie. Here's a starting grid, by the way, 8 cars. That's all they could fit on track in this game. Rolling starts, no BGM. Sorry. It's on Nissan. There's a Sylvia. Actually, since there were only 8 choices for the GT300 class, all the cars that we saw on the menu are here. Anyways. 2. I love how the pace car just pulls off the side of the road. Not even into the pits, just off to the side of the road. Anyways, away we go. For the Suzuka, I think it's 300 kilometers. The Suzuka GT300 KM. Oh, yep. Again, that's going to happen all the time. That's going to be a constant. If you're coming here expecting someone to actually play this well, I got bad news for you. Runoffs did not exist in 1997, exactly. Honestly, this feels like just like... This feels like, I kind of get a vibe, I guess... Hang on, I'm trying to find the correct words to formulate to sentence. When I think of a like Japanese exclusive racing game on the PS1, this really fits the bill in visuals and kind of the physics, like in the driving. My God. Damn it, suddenly the car just... Sometimes the car just immediately hooks up and it keeps throwing me off. Yeah, the brakes are really good. The brakes work really well. I actually have to be careful with how much I use the brakes because the car will just stop. The rain looks heavy. It do be wet. I think it's forecast to stop at some point in the race. I don't know how the variable weather works in this game. I don't think I've ever done a race in this game long enough to have weather changes. Also, what's up, Daniel? Jesus Christ. The car feels way heavier with the Negicon, or emulating the Negicon steering. Yeah, there we go. There's a good example of if I use on the brakes a little too much, the car will just stop. It was wet and then cloudy. Brakes like that, higher hell. I don't, JR. I'm sure a lot of physicians would because they'd be making bank off all the whiplash. But, it's kind of funny. It is a Japanese exclusive game from 1997. Well, I think this released in 98, but... for the PlayStation. Yeah, whatever she said. The constant reverb on everything is actually hilarious to me. I'm not gonna lie. This game also does have some, like... Oh, I guess I was sliding. Weird rubber banding. So I'm never gonna, like, fully pull away from second, I don't think. Damn it. Especially if I do that. Steve domination, probably. To my knowledge, this game doesn't have any, like, difficulty options. It's just... you play the game. Can't wait to look up the real-life broadcasts of these races and try to emulate the graphics. And by emulate, I mean trace the graphics and try to find the fonts and the fucking... yeah. It's gonna be great. Shit. Everything is Japanese. That I can sort of work my way around, because at least I'll have, like, Roman alphabetized versions of the driver names that I can just copy-paste. Translate it. Nah, I'm definitely... I mean, the only thing I really need to transliterate is are the driver names and team names, probably. All I know is future me is gonna hate it. Anyways, nope, got nothing. It's just gonna be 2 hours of this, and then it's gonna be 2 hours of this at a different track. About 2 hours. Happy my English isn't that bad. Yeah, a strange video game. Indeed. I mean, again, this is... I feel like this is basically what a lot of PS1 Japan-only racing games are like. Just strange. A very niche console. I don't know if I would say the PlayStation is a niche console. I don't know what gear to be in. Have a like. Oh boy, a like. Actually, to anyone else watching on YouTube, you should like this stream as well. Can I get it to 10 likes? Let's see. I might be a turbo hipster. It's like that Judas Priest song. I'm your turbo hipster. I have nothing else, like, to add to what you're seeing here. It's just, we're going through the motions, I think. It's gotta say, like, a sponsor? I assume yes. I assume that's just one of the sponsors on the cars. Oh! Okay. Damn it. I almost want to go back to just a standard controller. I feel like I could actually steer the car more with digital steering. Sorry, boss. I don't know. Actually, I think we'll know when the tires are starting wearing out, because the car will just drift everywhere. it'll basically be a new set of physics. Oh yeah, the Negicon is a very niche controller. So how many times have I mentioned that this was a PlayStation game? Do I need to go back to the, what I said earlier about one of these days I'm just going to completely crash out on being ignored and not listened to constantly? Oh. Small cut. During quality. I still have mentioned this is a PlayStation game several times. Still stream. Gotta catch up, bro. Okay, I think I am actually kind of overdriving here. I'm like trying to drive as fast as I was in the dry here this morning. Hello, Nick. But, the track is wet. Frequently this is used frame of reference because I bought a Japanese copy of Ray Tracer. You're getting a surprisingly large amount of mileage out of that. Out of having that Japanese copy of Ray Tracer, and none of it has to do with actually playing the game. What am I going to do, another NASCAR stream? This Sunday will be more NASCAR Stevening. Unfucking believable amount of mileage, yeah. But while you're here, I recommend checking out the other things I have to offer. Because I don't know. Could find something entertaining. Sorry, the no GT, no watch anxiety showed itself again. I've been through this song and dance before, where people will literally only watch if I play Gran Turismo. And if it's literally anything else, they just don't watch and ask when I'm going to play Gran Turismo again. Ugh. Anyways, we're 7 laps into this race. Something that happens in Gran Turismo. This is just pretend I'm playing Gran Turismo 2 right now, and Suzuka is actually in the game. Circles. Going around in circles again. I also added a mod to GT2 to make this physics significantly worse. I guess I was just spinning my tires there. It's actually hard to tell if I'm spinning my tires or not in the rain, because the normal plume of smoke I would get from spinning the tires is replaced by the spray. Nick got the reference. Hello, the flood. I don't remember the lyrics. I do wonder how emulating the analog steering will feel on the dry track. Maybe we'll get there eventually. Shit. Got me into non-point. It's still literally the only non-point song I've ever listened to. It's a good song, though. Same with that Head PE song that's in Thunder 03. That's the only song by them that I've ever heard. I remember Suzuka being so bumpy. Well, you remembered wrong. Clearly. Hello. Another Nick. We're double nicked up right now. That sounded wrong. Oh yeah, that happens too. Don't know what that actually is, but it happens. It's overheating? Maybe? I don't know. I can't read. I have no idea, JR. It's probably not good that their only recognizable song is a cover, though. At least for me. Chillin', not killing. But are you like a villain? Oh, Reaper, since you're here, did you see the new Todd upload? Exploding Kaboom! See, what was my pole lap? Like a 2:15, I think. My best lap so far in this race is a 2:23. The body. The booty. Fuck. Shit. Actually, I wonder how many weebs this game will attract. They'll be like, I can twins wait. Still spinning tires. Still spinning tires. Hello? Okay, I guess this is just happening now. The rain has stopped. I wonder if the track immediately dried up. There is Ruzgar. It's like the only, well, it's not the only dedicated Super GT game. It's like the only one where you can do a full championship. Holy fuck. Alright, so wet tires on a dry track equals zero grip, apparently. And all the wheels spin. Actually, it handles fine, it's just, it refuses to accelerate. So we're pitting for slicks. I think this is like the second JGTC game these developers made, but like the first one was like 1v1 races from an isometric view. I don't know what's happening. Alright, we're in the pits. Walls are tall. Maybe that's contributing to all the reverb. Oh, they actually have a pit alarm. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's the retire button. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Oops. Oops. It's fine.
GT アソシエーション会長の高橋邦光
We'll just do that all over again. Oh, it's gonna be dry this time. Soft tires. Okay. Well, you know what I should have done? I should have save stated before pitting. Yes, you do get disqualified if you don't change drivers. Honestly, not surprised that this did not go off without a hitch, because, I mean, I'm just kind of sending it. With really no knowledge of what I'm doing. Or understanding. For this JGTC game you have now. Congratulations. You are now aware that this game exists. Also, that's another weird quirk about this game. Sometimes the car will just rev without accelerating. I don't think I'm spinning the tires. I think it's just doing it. I could be wrong, though. It's kind of one of those situations. Where, oh my god. So yeah, the steering, if I have to adjust my steering even a tiny bit, it's over. I pretty much have to nail the corner the first time, like the input. Unless I'm just steering it wrong. Not that it's too sharp, Saturn. It's that you can't make adjustments mid-corner. Well, like, the steering is too heavy. So if I have to, like if I'm about to turn into the grass and I want to make a steering adjustment, if I adjust the steering, we're going off into the other side of the grass. Honestly, going through Spoon there was a good example. That was really awkward. Ranchman has a good chunk of SGT cars. They had a few. The newest Super GT game I can think of is like a Sega arcade exclusive game that just has the cars and maybe like a track. I honestly think I might be better off going back to just the digital controls. Damn it. Not sure, though. Thinking, I thought digital steering was the better option for Toka 1, and then I switched to analog and realized how much better that is. Nothing compared to today. I mean, it's a PlayStation game from... It's a PlayStation 1 game. It's not going to be entirely accurate. Couple photos and a shrug is all they had back then. And severely limited technology compared to today. Some VHS tapes, yeah. Maybe they got to do like a ride along on the track or something. Or track day. Brakes work. I was one of those I had to adjust the steering and it wasn't, and therefore I was doomed to fail. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Hello, Riva. No, it's just Steve Arcanine. No relatives or anything. It's just Steve. Yeesh. Japanese translator. God damn it. Why? What the hell was that? I was trying to accelerate and turn right, and the car was just powered off and turning left. What are we doing here? Oh. Alright, we're gonna do a couple things here. I want to do a couple things for science. Excuse me. I bet this is way easier to actually, like, steer with an actual Negicon. Alright, I'm gonna save state there. I hope the keyboard's turned on. It is. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we're going into the pits. Oh. Oh, that just ends the session. Okay. Or, no, it doesn't end the session. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, we actually just go back into the pits. Damn, I was wanting to see the pit stop options. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the digital controller. Actually, I feel more confident on driving with this. Interesting experiment. Oh, hello. Okay. It's not what I expected at all. I gotta keep reminding myself that the speed's measured in kilometers an hour, whatever the fuck those are. Didn't slow down enough. Alright, well this was an abhorrent qualifying session. That was my best lap by far. And I went off the track twice. Well. Starting third. Woo, third on the grid. Okay. So it's going to be a dry race. I pressed the wrong button, god damn it. Put hard tires on it for a longer race. Here's the starting grid. Pick your favorite to win. All right, let's try this again. Yo. I don't want to know what the pace car is. This is a nice loading screen. BMW. Rolling start. No BGM. I do love how these PlayStation games just can't handle double file starts, I guess. Same thing with the NASCAR games. Alright, here we go. And it's go, go, go! This time for real. So, 51 laps. Which should translate to about 2 hours of racing. We go into second. Oh. Oh, no. I was not ready to actually make the turn there. Made contact with the Porsche. Luckily, the CPU behaviors in this game. They certainly exist on the track. They just kind of stop and go whenever. Whenever they feel like it. I ran a 2:14 on the first lap. Just already destroying the qualifying. I don't really know what it is about the digital steering that just works better for me. It just does. Well, at least we kind of know now in like variable weather races, the surface change is immediate. And whatever tire you're on, it's the wrong tire. The 2:04.5. I just beat the lap record for the game. Like the default lap record. So I have my one competent lap who's ready for a series of unfortunate events. Kind of forgot they reprofiled 130R a long time ago. Responding to a YouTube chat from like forever ago now. Yeah, I think the pit lane entry is like the biggest difference. Because the entry here is before the Casio triangle. Hey, Cinnamon. Welcome to JGTC. The J stands for jank. Okay, that was interesting. That was a lot of wheel spin. It says have the Castrol Toms. It has all three of them. The 36, 37, and 38. McLaren? No. Unless it's an unlockable car. But the starting car list does not have the McLaren. It does have the Diablo, though. The Nomad Diablo. Still kind of on the fence of what car I want to drive for GT500. Like, do I want to just go with my wife and drive the Viper, or do I want to be a cool kid and drive the Diablo? Here. Happened to the other race. I accidentally retired from it, Sampus. I was in the pits to change tires and I couldn't read any of the options. And I chose the wrong one. it was a moment of panic. It's okay, I have a trick up my sleeve. This time. If I screwed up. Oh, yep, that's the grass. That's what UGE Day felt. Damn it. Couldn't read English. Unfortunate. Still don't like Suzuka. I do. Maybe not in this game. Then again, I don't really think I like anything in this game. So goofy. Sounds like a certified hashtag hot take for the sake of attention. Seeking. He's in Formula Nippon. We'll see how decent Steve is in Formula Nippon in a couple series. Oh, wow. I'm kidding, you're entitled to your own opinion. It's just weird. Whoa. A whole town? A whole town. Made of cinnamon. Delicious. $2,098. Don't mind the other 600. That's crazy. You got the spirit. You know how expensive spirits are? Probably not. I don't know anything about alcohol. Oh, that now that you're back, Reaper. Did you see Todd's new video? Of course, I'm not like doing the Halloween Cumbies junk show. Not be going to the doctors ever. Incredible. Dad and cousin are also Sampus on social media. The whole family of Sampus. You know, I actually missed the I didn't catch the video until he fixed the title, so I was very like confused when I saw literally every comment referring to that. Twitch throttling. Motherfucker dropped that shit at midnight. Sampus 98. That's funny, actually. Does that mean your kid will be Sampus 100? Put my brother under the sun. Perhaps. I'm gonna hold you to that. Overflow to 101. About as pathetic as I assumed it. Yeah. It's... Yeah. The fact that Aubrey is still trying to... Sorry about the overall societal reaction. Yeah, no one gives a shit. Yeah, most of the people who stood there in the Super Bowl calling Aubrey a freaking a pedophile. Same motherfuckers who are listening to his new shit. It's just performance art. Doubleheader weekends? No. At least in 97, no. They were just single races. They were multi-class. However, in this game doesn't do multi-class racing. It separates the classes into individual championships. I guess because they can only handle 8 cars on the track at the same time, so they just separated them. Rubber band making sure that Porsche stays close to me. Although he's right on my ass now. I choked under pressure. That was actually a consistent run of sub 210 laps, which is shocking for me considering how much I suck at this game. And the immediate snap back on the rubber band. Water. Hydration is important. Congratulations. You are doing it right. New destruction rants. Oh. Aye. Yeah, I'm using the D-pad. I went back to the just standard controller. Suzuka Speedway. My least favorite vehicle. Uh-oh. Actually, I am curious about if there's any, like, specific reasons, or if it's just the track overall that you don't like. Let's have a discussion. I'll try to not be a dick about it this time. Because I was a dick about it. Schnotter Speedway. Overall thing, I guess. Too many Coast Riders in the kitchen. Yeah. Too many cooks. Wowie woo woo. I mean, I guess, you know, I can't really, call out people for hating certain tracks, because, I mean, I'm the biggest Talladega hater you've ever seen. Suzuka's more divisive than I ever considered. Honestly, yeah. Shit. Whoa, okay. That somehow worked out. Shit, fuck, balls. All the things on the track. Hating on the track, pressing the one. Fair enough. I will say this definitely isn't like one of my favorite tracks, and I'm kind of... I guess I have a bit of Suzuka fatigue, seeing it being like the most common Japanese track in games. "51 laps, yeah, 300 kilometers. It is very overused. Oh, I actually ran a sub 2 minute lap that lap. Shit. Look at that. Am I getting good at the game? Game being an autocorrect for fame is diabolical. He loves the game and the fame. Mostly the fame. Sugo in more games. Actually, yeah. I'd like to see Sugo and Okayama in more games. Sugo my balls. Oh, Comcast. No way that killed the stream for 2 seconds. Yeah, it really did. Honestly, really funny that it did. Got his ass. Oh. That's the grass, bro. He said the thing. Minor drives with Suzuka. Whoa. I don't play enough racing games, really feeling the actual animosity towards it. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I don't really think I care for the hairpin at all. After you go under the bridge. In fact, it's kind of one of those things where, like, I'm kind of glad it's not in Project Gar's version of this track. Indy Road Course last sector. Excuse me. I want to say last sector does... It feels kind of like tacked on. I assume they made it so they could host MotoGP. We're going under the bridge. Or whatever. Oh, the, oh, yeah, the Degners, yeah. That is a difficult section of corners. Yeah, the two kinks after the S's, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Also, to pair it off with what someone said, this definitely does feel like... This track definitely kind of feels better in faster, higher downforce cars. Kind of one of those where... I just think it's more enjoyable in, like, fast, high-commitment situations. Yeah, these corners are right here. Those are the Degners. Or miss. Kind of depends on the company you keep. Never do an open lobby race here with randos. Friends or something. Yeah. I think it's like how I, this track is kind of how I consume stuff like classic rock and stuff. Like, I don't dislike it. A lot of cases I enjoy it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to drive it. I don't know how I made that. Whoop. Do like east though. East layout is fun. It's fun to drive. Hate racing it though because it's really hard to like pass people unless you're just in a missile and fly by them down the front straight. Can't wait to end the 1997 season with a fucking NASCAR race around Suzuka East. That will, in fact, most likely be the last race I record for this season. Oh, what is track limits? Isn't Suzuka West available in like one of the Forzas, but like only in arcade mode or something because it has no pit lane? I could be talking out of my ass. Whoop. Yep, that's how you do that. Depending on how technical you want to get, there's also Sakito West and Project Cars. I think the West layout might also be in AMS too, I'm not sure. Where are my freaks at? To be fair, I'm a pre-8th gen Forza freak. I just have terrible memory. 9 days out of the week. I wonder if I'm gonna lap anybody. Like, I wonder where 3rd through 8th is. It's at least in 3 and 7. Okay. So I was sort of remembering correctly. Scott might have been onto something. Versus 2. Okay, so I did remember correctly. Look at me go. Having a functioning brain for once. Oh no, the car is black smoke. I don't know what that means. There's some sort of damage system in this game, however, I don't think it actually affects anything. Shit. We're in a 157, okay. I did cut the Casio triangle, so I'm sure that contributed about a second to that. At least. Oh, my dumbass was about to mention Test Drive Le Mans, but Test Drive Le Mans already mentioned about Suzuka West. Adds 50 horsepower. Excuse me. Alright, 20 laps complete. 31 to go. Woohoo! Oh, I've already thought about that, Saturn. Don't worry. I'm very much aware. Shit. Whoa. I think the car's gotten extra bouncy all of a sudden. Maybe I'm damaging the suspension. Damn it. It's so shaky. Why is it vibrating so much? Yeah, for doing what? I mean, it makes sense. However, no one's gonna remember. Western Ice Storm. This is an MR2. The announcer be saying things. Don't know what those things are, but she'd be saying them. White flag. Oh, slow car. Oh god. Okay. Oh, who the fuck? That's not the Porsche. Damn, I just got swoosed. Oh, he's flying. I think white flag is supposed to mean, like, slow car ahead. Oh, yellow flag. Oh. Full course yellow. Okay. I'm learning so much about the video game right now. Alright, here's this, 1997. That's only in America, Saturn. Okay. I did not know that there were actual breakdowns and DNFs in this game. Today I learned. Yeah, real-time full course cautions on PS1. They're like accurate to actual like pacing. I know NASCAR 98 has them, but it's just the yellow is out for 20 seconds. All right, doesn't matter where they're on the track. Go back to racing. Oh, we're going green. And we're back to racing. Total Immersion Racing devs had JGTC license in 01. Oh! Oh, they touch! Oh, they touch again! That's one of the... That's a Sylvia, isn't it? Oh, they touch again. You're supposed to go around the car, me. This isn't Toka. It's not bump and run oh, okay. Well, we both screwed up the Deckner 2. And now someone else is leading. It's all popping off all of a sudden. That's the other MR2. Alright, so we've experienced our first caution, full course yellow in this game. Which is wacky. Holy fuck, we're flying. I don't pay attention to Hot Wheels. So, no. Sounds cool, though. Wide body Prius. If I nailed the Casio triangle, that would have been like a 156. We were cooking that lap. Alright, we're halfway through the race now. Now I need to contemplate making a pit stop. Whoa. I think the tires are done. Car's drifting now. Which honestly might be faster. I mean, I'd still have to make a mandatory stop, but... But yeah, like, stuff like that. Just zoom. Oh, shit. I have to pit way earlier than that, Saturn. And there's a maximum distance for the drivers. You have to pit for a driver change. Oh, hello. I guess I could just change drivers and not change tires, but nah. This is actually way... Like, this is potentially faster, but it's way harder to control. Alright, we're coming in. Here I am. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out this time. Do not click retire. Okay. Okay, so that's the tires. Gotcha. That must be like repair damage. I assume the top is driver change. And we're back out. Should have seen how long the damage repair would have taken. Oh. Good start. Also, I didn't look to see how much of percentage of the maximum distance I had for the first driver. As soon as you're looking at the other menus. I really am just allergic to actually trying to pass this Sylvia. There we go. Excuse me. Fresh out of the pits on fresh tires, let's go! And we're back in the lead. Thanks, Rubber Band. That's why I should have taken the extra time to just fix the car, I guess. Because it's literally less than a lap, and I'm already back in the lead. Now, I wonder if the CPU cars will actually pit. Or if the Rubber Band is just supposed to help out with that. 54%. And I think the maximum is 70%. That's the wall, brother. Alright, 30 laps complete. Incredibly casually ranking. Cars hit 20. Oh, damn. Super GT game. Hi, Chrissy. It certainly is it certainly is. I believe it's like the cutoff point. It's like ranking my fucking children. Anyways, yes, welcome to a very jank PS1 JGTC game. Oh my god. Yeah, what was it, the Suzuka 1,000 kilometer? Or was that the Fuji 1000 KO's 228 laps? Probably based. That was Fuji, okay. It sounded like it made more sense. That it was Fuji. Finished Dirt 2-ing. Oh, hell yeah, Dirt 2. Speaking of based. Oh, no, 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 no. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, and I can't read anything, but we are racing. Okay. It does not, sadly. It only does 8 cars on tracks and separates the 2 classes into their own championships. I think there technically is multi-class in like single race mode, but it doesn't actually like separate them. Yeah. Oh. Even made a game. Yeah, this was a Japan exclusive. I think they made another one like the year prior to this one, but it was like an isometric view, and I think it was only like 1v1 races, unless the gameplay I've seen is only one part of the game and no one else has tried anything else in that game. Doesn't fuck around either. I mean, I'm doing just the length equal to the real life races. It's no different than all the other licensed racing games I've been steving with. It's obscuring. That's probably the most fun part about doing this like Steve Arcanine thing, is I'm finding some obscure ass games. Oh yes, the 99 trial. Like literally, I found one game on my abandonware that I'm probably gonna do a season of, if I can get it to work. That's the only problem, is I can't get it to work on a modern OS, but there's ways around that. It's called virtual machines. But literally, the only media I've found of that specific game, which is an AMA Superbike game, by the way, are 2 extremely, and when I say extremely, I mean extremely low-quality videos that are like average 30 seconds from IGN in length. So that one I'm kind of very curious about. There's also like a speedway racing game that I'm considering, but it's only in Polish, I think. I don't know. I've been finding some. I might be I don't know. It's an language. I don't know actually what language it is. I'm probably completely wrong about it. I don't know. Look up Speedway. I think it's just called Speedway 99 on like my abandonware. Oh, I just said no. I did not set a new fast lap. Although I'm running consistent sub 2-minute laps now. Who the fuck has possessed me? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. We're back. We're back. We're so back. At first, I was like, oh, it's in a different language. I'm not going to be able to read it or understand anything that's happening. What am I doing right now? Poland. Yeah, I'm really good at jinxing myself. Anyways, there's some crazy obscure shit out there. I still really want to try that Hooters Pro Cup game, but I don't think I'll actually be able to do anything with it. Sound design. Fuck it, reverb everything. Yeah, there's a Hooters. There's a. It's what the Cars Tour is now, but it was sponsored by the Hooters restaurants back in the day, and it got its own game that uses the same engine as Sports Car GT, and it is awful. Like mobile asset flip shovelware awful. Not in terms of what's in it, but the quality of it. PC. Saturn. How? They didn't do a good job with it, that's all I can say. Bullshit-ass video games could be good for no reason. The Hooters one sucking makes sense, yeah. The Hooters Pro Cup game dyed in its own feces so the Arca games could walk. Great. Sports Car, the PC version of Sports Car GT is one of those games I grew up with when I was a wee little child. Never did a full playthrough of it. Always did like the first championship at full length, and I'm like, oh. Shit. His MR2 is twerking. I think this is supposed to tell me I have suspension damage on the car, because the vibrating is getting worse. Okay, we could do 12 hours of Sebring. This stupid kid right here. Hey, Wolfie. Anyway. Unfortunately, despite what everyone says about me, I am, in fact, incredibly fucking stupid. Trust me, I know. Even my therapist is like, you're an intelligent man. I'm like, no. No, I am not. So I haven't seen a sign of the other cars pitting, so I don't think the game actually has programming for the other cars pitting. Maybe that's why the rubber band is so strong. Oh, shit. That's not how you do that. And I'm in the wrong gear. Calling the PA. I have absolutely no idea what she's saying. Talking in the background. That's the, whatever the in-game commentary is. Wolfie. Shit. Cut a corner. As someone who accidentally cut a lot of corners in Toka 1, no, you're wrong. Drive through a tunnel. This game is called JGTC, All Japan Grand Touring Car Championship. You'll never guess what series this game is is based on. The series with the exact same name as the game. It's a Japanese exclusive PS1 game with a full, I say full JGTC licenses. I don't think it has like the full grid, but it has enough cars for it to count. Yeah, the audio of this game heavily relies on reverb. Like, everything is reverbed. I don't know why, but it is. Doesn't sound bad. It's unique. And kind of fun. Oh, hello, Porsche. And kind of funny. It does kind of make me feel like I'm in a, like I'm inside a simulation. It's like I'm actually in a, like, not literally in the fact that I'm playing a program that, you know, simulates racing, but like the program within the program. You know what I mean? It feels like the driver in the game was within a simulation. Stunt Race FX for SNES. I'm driving through tunnels. I would say not a tunnel to be seen, but we are racing at Suzuka right now, so there is that one part of the track where we pass under the bridge. Nose hair is like tickling me. Tickle, tickle. Ooh. Same amount of reverb. Oh no, I'm schmonking again. Haven't seen that in a while. I still have no clue if, like, I can actually, like, damage the car out of the race. If I can, like, total the car. We have seen one other car DNF earlier in the race, and we even got a full course yellow out of it, which is more than I thought this game was capable of. I think the next race I will like do the optional repairs just to see how it affects the camera vibrations, because all right, 10 laps to go, and Steve's first visit to Japan. Well, not first visit to Japan, because we did do the Japanese Grand Prix of 1996, but Steve's first visit to Japan in 97. I wonder how I should do this. Should I just have it be Steve, or... Yeah, I'll just have it be Steve. Fuck it. I mean, he's already going to be participating. Oh, okay. Tagging cart. I'd have to check the schedule. If you touch the wall, you damage the body. And no shit, Sherlock. Thanks, game. Sherlock being the game, not you for translating it. Oh look, this Porsche slowed down. And the rubber banding in this game is wild. It is strong. It's not like they're constantly on your ass and like flying by you and doing crazy shit, but if they're ahead of you, they'll go really slow, and if they're behind you, they'll be most of the time close enough to capitalize on a major mistake. Gran Turismo reverb. Whoop. Okay. We've reached an hour and a half of racing here at Suzuka. Oh, okay. I will not be able to remember anything to do these comparisons, but I just took the Casio Triangle way faster than I thought I was. And I almost kept it completely within track limits as well. What was I going to say? Oh, right. I will not be able to remember any of these, but one interesting thing would be comparing race and lap times between GT300 and GT500 of these races. Well, I guess I'll be able to compare race times. Not like live, but I will have them in my spreadsheet. English translation patch. That would be nice. But I'm managing so far. Honestly, the important bits, the most important bits, I think, are either I can figure out just by going through the menus, or they are just using English words. Like with tire compounds and stuff like that. That I can figure out because it's just spelled out in plain English. Like, really, all those messages on the bottom are just flavor text that don't really... I'm not really... I am missing, you know, stuff by not being able to read them, but I'm not missing anything that has an important effect on my race. Certified a fuck it wee ball. Yeah, that one was funny. But now that I know what that choice is, I won't be making that mistake a second time. Now, next week, if I happen to make that exact mistake again, you have ammunition against me. What I just did at Chicago. You okay, Katomi? Oh, NASCAR game, right. Spun up by... Oh, Spun fell to last. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's how the crumble cookies sometimes. Yeah, I'm like, wait, you're in Chicago? What are you doing in Chicago? Chicago? Well, we don't know that. Well, we didn't until just now. I don't think I'm going to be lapping anybody. By the way. Maybe if we didn't have that, that yellow. Do you want to lap anybody? I mean, I'm not against it. Be interesting to see in the results, I guess. I almost ran my fastest lap. Okay. 5 to go. Whoop. Potential disaster. Well, we'd figure it out eventually. Maybe. I once again got stunned by a... What the fuck is a kilometer? Like, holy crap, I'm taking Degner 2 at 150... Oh, right, 150 kph. I mean, it's still probably pretty fast for Degner 2. Especially in 97, but... miles per hour. Yeah, that's pretty quick for that turn. We're about to see what happens when we reach 100 minutes of race time. What's going to happen to the timer? Gonna explode probably. Oh, it just goes to 100. Okay. It didn't even scoot itself. There was just enough room. Damn. They thought of that. Can't believe they thought of that. Mrr. The only two. Not other people have translated things for me. You're not the only two. I mean, aren't you all just taking screenshots and going through an image translator? Anyone can do that. Thought about asking someone to like screenshot the pit options and translating it for me, but I kind of figured out what the options are. Pointing to yeah, that's a thing as well, I guess. Either way. I just realized I ran 2:57.5s in a row a couple laps ago. We're almost there. I mean, I should be already done with this race, but I accidentally chose to retire from the race. Oops. Alright, 2 more laps to go. Play against her a bit. No problem. Car show? Are they going to show any cars? Welcome back. Hello, voice. Welcome back. Ah, no. Okay. Saved it. We're good. I really got to avoid doing anything like that on the last lap, because that's... Again, rubber band. Porsche's always just close enough to take advantage of a mistake. Except right now. Fly-through spoon. Alright, here we go. Last lap board out. Did they do last lap board in Japan? I don't know. It's the final lap. Oh, I just set a new fast lap as well. 57.055. Almost a 156. Him? Depending on the cooldown lap. Yeah, they do that. Actually, I think I saw, when I was kind of skimming through, because I found, like, a playlist of this championship, on Bilibili. I think I saw one of the, like, the Castrol Supras going off track on the cooldown lap in one of the races. It's kind of funny. Okay. Everything is fine. There's no need to panic. And here we go. For the final time, Steve is gonna win in his JGTC debut. Woo! Goal! Goal! We did it! Yeah! In 107 minutes. That's 2 hours and 40, or 2 hours. 1 hour 47 minutes. Bastards, already. He's crashing. Well, congratulated. Freaking Jorge Martin this year crashing after winning the Coda Sprint was really funny. Like went to land a wheelie and it just threw him off the bike. Kyle Larson, if he was actually good and not racist. That one time. Oh. By the way, this just goes on forever. Okay, it doesn't go on forever. Never mind, I'll go fuck myself. It must go on forever in like single race mode or something. Anyways, here's the points. Yippee! We did it. It's a little bit of trial and error, but we did it. That's one race down. 5 to go. Alright, I'm gonna check, because I'm still thinking about the, I want to check my schedule real quick. I'm gonna open up my spreadsheet. I guess Cart doesn't go to Motegi in 97. They do not. Okay. '98 was first year. PS1's presentation is awesome. They If there's anything Japanese game devs love to do, it's presentation with these games. I think there's also like a bunch of like videos you can see or watch. Okay. I'm gonna save state there, and I'm also gonna like manually save. Memory card. Save. Slot 1. Yes. I assume that means overwrite. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Go fuck it.
JGTC 全日本 GT 選手権君もゲームの中の僕たちと勝負だ
I know what they're saying. I don't know what they're saying.
GT アソシエーション会長の高橋邦光です。
Oh, this must be the championship intro. I guess we unlock more as we go along. Oh, this is the intro video. Okay. Cool. Sped it up. I still love how at the end of the intro video they just scroll a random result sheet up the screen for reasons. Yeah. So, 2 classes are in separate championships. I guess anyone who wasn't here earlier, here's the car list. We got some Skylines, we got some Supras, we got the Calsonic Skyline, we got the Gran Turismo car, my wife, the Porsche, a Porsche, NSX, 3 different Castrol Supras, the Diablo, which I might have to do a coin flip on whether I want to drive the Viper or the Diablo. Like, I want to drive the Viper because, I mean, the Viper. But also the Diablo. This will be, like, my only chance to drive this car. Whole roster. I think they had most of the roster. And then GT300, we have RX-7, Sylvia, MR2, Porsche, Ferrari, Cavalier, BMW, another MR2, and then I think most of these locked cars are also from in the championship. Born 10 years too late and in the wrong nation. Actually, I'm curious. I want to check. JGTC. Okay, there is a listing for this on I'm looking at IGCD now. There's an unlockable Camaro. I'm trying to look at the unlockable cars. There's a Camaro. Unfortunately, you can't use any of the unlockable cars in championship mode, but there's a Ferrari F40 you can unlock. Let's see what else is there. Unlock another 911 GT2, 911, Porsche. There's a Porsche 962C. Okay. From 94. That's unlockable. Kind of as a road car. Road car. Supras. I thought there were weirder unlockable, like more unlockable cars than that. I thought the McLaren wasn't unlockable. I guess I'm not. I guess it's not. Unless this IGCD page is incomplete. Let's see, actually, let me check. There's 10 unlockable cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, that's all of them. Okay. So yeah, the most interesting unlocks, I guess, are the 962 and the Camaro. There's also a truck, like a truck you can unlock, I guess. Because fuck it, why not? Might as well have silly unlocks. Group B Delta? Oh. What the fuck? Dude, I love the fact that JGTC used to be just kind of the Wild West when it came to random entries. Like random cars showing up. Funniest side missions. Yeah, it's a road car. Trust. Alright, Group A, B, and C car race at the same time. Damn. Alright, I am gonna take a break here. I am kind of hungry, so I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. I pressed the wrong button. Hang on, let me scroll through these songs. So we have Body Feels Exit, Dear My Friend, Easy Do Dance, Active My Dream, Get My Love. These are the most English titles I've beautiful. I love Japan. All right, I'm gonna just throw on this, and I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll do the next race. So stick around, and if you're watching on YouTube, like the stream, please, and subscribe to the channel, please, please, please. I love you, please. I have returned with food. Hooray. What else? I was gonna do something else. I can't remember what. I was gonna do something. Sure don't remember what that something was. Oh, it doesn't go to the next song. Alright. Dear my friend. I was catching up on Discord, don't mind me. Anyways. I need to do that. Yum. While we listen to Dear My Friend. This is so 90s J-Rock, I kinda love it. Oh. Oh. Bravo. Bravo. That went hard, I'm not gonna lie. Can't dance in big time. I've successfully inserted food into my mouth. Go me. I'm now going to insert Steve into a Toyota MR2 and race it some more. I know. That's a little dangerously close to the Mortal Kombat thing. Just leave it there. Oh my god, did they sample the Michael Jackson Woo? It even say that's crazy. Alright. Who's ready for round 2? Excuse me. I'm ready for round 2. Let's go for round 2. They're gonna cut off the easy do dance. Continue. So it's going to be wet Fuji. For qualifying, at least. I'm just going to start recording, and we're just going to get going here. Yeah. Oh, that's right, we have success ballast. So we have 30 kilos of success ballast now. Forgot about that. Round 2. How much will that actually affect my pace? I don't know. Let's go qualifying. At Fuji. I wonder if I'm going to hit top speed with the default gearing. Oh, yep, yep. Nailed it. That's a hairpin. Record's a 128.6. I don't think I'm going to be doing that in this car, at least in these conditions. It was a little early on the brakes. I'm just choosing my braking points by feel, by vibes right now. Oh, that's so much smoother. The camera is not vibrating nearly as much. Also, yeah, I hit top speed. Might have to do something about that. Oh, okay. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Still, could be worse. Rain effects actually aren't that bad for, you know, considering the time. Jet Park, right? Actually, this is Arcanine racing in his home country. 5th place after that lap. I saw that 5 there. This is qualifying. I have 10 minutes left. Yeah. It's kind of like how Gran Turismo 2 does the timed endurance, the Rome 2 hour, where it's a 2-hour race, but it still shows a maximum lap count of 99. It's the same thing. Alright, at what point do we reach top speed here? Yeah. Yeah. That being like the first thing you see is like, whoa, holy shit. Oh, we're at top speed well before the finish line. Actually, I should have pulled into the pits. You know, it's still going to be a lot of laps for the race. These are about 300 kilometers in length. First race at Suzuka was 51 laps, so... I'm on pace for a faster lap. I gotta finish it. 155.8. We're up to 4th. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Stop the car. Come on. Gotta improve on that 55.8. Not like that. It's way too late on the brakes. We'll have enough time for one more lap. There we go. Final lap of qualifying. Can I improve on my position? I don't have a really good reference point for that chicane. Braking for it. Go, 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 go. It's going to be a 152.4. Okay. An improvement. P3. We gain another spot. Whoops. 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 I was attempting something silly there. Mostly with the handbrake. Alright, third. On the grid. Alright, and it's gonna be a wet race. Oh god, I don't know which way to adjust the top speed. I'm gonna hope that way. Alright, let's go. Round 2, Fuji. International Speedway. Hopefully I went the correct way on the gear changing. Gear ratios. Guess we're about to find out. Sylvia, Porsche. There's my car. Yeah. "66 laps around here. Here we go. And we are green at Fuji. So race probably actually will go over 2 hours considering how wet the track is. Anyways, into the lead. Easy game. I think I might have went the wrong way with it. And they are crawling in the wet. Okay, so I did make the gear shorter, however, we're still maxing out at 225. So really, I changed nothing. Alright, apparently the rubber band is not effective here. Or at least in the rain. Basically a almost 50-second lead at the end of lap 1. I think this might be a little bit easier than Suzuka. Just a little bit. As we are lapping cars on lap 2. Yeah, I didn't mean like this, though. I just wanted to lap like 1 or 2 of them. Not the entire field, multiple times. Which is seemingly what's going to happen here. Oh, yep. That's not how you do that. Bought GT500 to the GT300 race. Bought a GT700 to the GT300. Bought an LMP 900. There we go. There we go. That's more accurate. fuck, shit, fuck, fuck. Okay. So, Steve wins, lol. I think that was 4th place I just lapped. On lap 3, by the way. Or, well, I guess the end of lap 3. Yeah, I thought after experiencing Suzuka, the rubber band will keep the racing close. Maybe it's Suzuka. Here, not so much. Oh, that's the Porsche. Okay, so the Porsche isn't even in second right now. They're going to have a thorough inspection of this car after the race. Maybe that's, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Saturn. It could be the other way around, where because there's fewer turns, they have less chance to rubber band at rapid speed around the turns. Spacers. Turbo. By the way, I just lapped the field. It's lap 5 of 66. I almost want to restart the game to see if we'll get a dry race and how they behave in that. Probably dominant though. Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea what happened in GT300. I only chose this car because it has my number. And if I can't drive Steve's number, at least I can drive my number. Yes, Reaper. Right at Momo MR2. Actually, I don't even think that's in the roster here. Now that I think about it. We got this one, and there's the blue MR2. But not the red one. There's a red Ferrari. 98. Quick, where's my Wikipedia scholars? Isn't exactly precise. I believe it. I just remembered. I think there's 2 rounds at Fuji this season, so I wonder if the next round will be dry. I wonder if it'll be any different. Or if this is just going to be a case of one track in particular in the game is just way more challenging than any other. Or I guess way closer racing. Around the Ferrari. I wonder what she's talking about. Oh, why did I go this way? How many wins will we... How many wins? How many laps will we win by? R2 finished 3rd in 97. And 1st and 3rd in 98. Oh. What about this one specifically? Like the 91? Don't ask me what the name of the team is, because I have no fucking clue. Yep. It's fine. Gran Turismo 4 Race Charter 1. Yeah. And 2 laps ahead. So, yeah. Fourth, whoa. Oh. 91 team finished 17th. Okay. As long as I'm not in, like, the car that actually dominated or did well in the championship. Tie with the 777. Huh. Excuse me. This must be what the game's like without a rubber band. Again, there's no difficulty options that I'm aware of. It's just kind of how it be. Guys, look how slow they're going down the front straight. It's kind of crazy. Alright, 1/6 of the race done. In 21.5 minutes, so we just a skosh over 2 hours at this pace. Whoa, shit. Still on a real PS1. Yeah, yeah. I was also having that thought / anxiety. I'm like, I wonder if this is an emulation thing. I'm sure it isn't, but there's always that fear. That's the thing I'm most curious about is, are they this slow in the dry? And that's the biggest curiosity for me. Oh no, it seems my top speed has gone down a little bit. Test your game. I can't Saturn. Unfortunately, I cannot bypass the region locks on PS1 games. Welcome back, Cinnamon. Coast Express. Oh. Please don't forget the sauce. We won't forget the sauce. Well, guess you're gonna have to fight a panda now. Real. I'm now 3 laps ahead of everyone. I think I'm gonna do it this time. Panda about to go one-on-one with the Undertaker player. Holla holla. Pandemonium. Well, that's all, folks. Oh, I'm gone. I'm out. I mean, that's my head 3. Very much not express in this race. No. Like, I'm barely going over 130 miles per hour. Down the front straight, and I just flew by that RX-7 like he was standing still. Oh, yep. There's a turn there. It wasn't, but it felt like it. Yeehaw. God, they're so slow. It's almost like they're going at like pace car speeds. Still. It's so strange. I'm going to finish this race, but we are going to be checking some things after the race. Yeah, my top speed's gone down 2 kph since the start. It's okay, that game isn't real. It doesn't exist. It deserves to die and be forgotten. Oh, excuse me, sheesh. Just like my teriyaki sauce. 4 laps. 4-lap lead now. How many laps to be headed by the end? At least 2. Oh no, the tired GT4, help. Someone wake me up. Wake me up inside and outside. We're unfortunately only at a quarter distance. Stub your toe, wake up real quick. Fuck, you're right. center for a bit. Come back my rant, I guess. Oh, okay. I got nothing else going on here. Shoo-wee-wee-wee-wee-wee-wee-wee-wee-wee-wee-wee. Touring cars. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. It is a, you know, 2-hour race. However, this is a little bit ridiculous. At least the front straight's long enough to where I can kind of reset myself. Especially with only 8 cars. Yeah, it's the 90s, it's possible. I think Formula 1 would regularly have, like, the bottom couple point scorers off the lead lap by the end of a Grand Prix. I'm saying like 1 lap, not me being 4 laps ahead of second place after half an hour of racing. That is just nah. Excuse me. Like I'm literally like 40 seconds a lap faster than second place. Around Fuji. Track that only has like 5 turns. Oh my god. It won't stop. Damon Hill won Adelaide by 2. Wow. I think Tony Stewart was like consistently lapping the field in IndyCar in '97 until, you know, his car would decide to no longer want to participate in the race. Kept dying. Isn't that the race where Hakkinen actually did almost die? Restrictor plates. Either that or the turbo in this car is cheated. Take your pick. I'm gonna go with the cheated turbo. During the weekend, not during the race. Oh, okay. Still. More funny than scary. Damn it. Oh, that's where the Coulthard crashing into pit lane meme comes from. Okay. Turns out Steve Arcanine dominance did in fact bore the fans. God, imagine Steve being banned from racing in his home country. Really. That's crazy. It's like Rammstein getting banned from performing in Germany. Oh, slow car ahead. Oh, that's the... Oh, shit, that's the Sylvia. That's second place. That's the second place car blowing up and stopping on track. After I put him a 5th lap down. Surely that's going to bring out a safety car. And the Porsche just took second place. So he was about 25 seconds behind him. Tarquini got 3rd in the footwork. That's hilarious. Morbidelli, damn it. Got my hopes up about Tarquini. Stop doing that to me. I'm just going to start automatically not believing anything you say ever. Oh, it's Tarquini. I guess we're not going to have a safety car for that, Okay. Interesting. Oops. I wasn't looking at the screen. Unlapped themselves. Oh, he's still just there on the track. Alright. I guess we're just going to leave him there. Most safe Fuji rain moment. God, yeah. Freaking 5-lap wave around. Yeah, I guess they're just going to leave it on the track. Oh, I think he's been removed from the track. Alright, Sylvia has been removed. It's still crazy he blew up from second. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. It's fine. Oh, my top speed is way down now. What the hell? Went from 225 to 211. What's up, Corey? I just did not slow down enough. Yeah, that mid-race success ballast. I do have 30 kilos of success ballast on the car. Ah, yes, the PA announcer is one of those, I hate this successful person bandwagoners. Ballast makes the car faster. I don't think that's... I mean, I hope not, because I'm going to get even more after this race. Improving weight balance. Oh, yep. Record? Probably. I'm definitely not getting anywhere near 128 with this car. I did beat the default record at Suzuka, but that has way more turns. Like, even though I accidentally moved the gear ratios in the wrong direction, it still tops out at... This thing still tops out at 225 kph. Yeah, it wasn't raining either, yeah. Didn't slow down enough. Look how slow that Porsche's been going around the final turn. Woohoo! Almost hit the Arc 7. That was kind of close. Oh, top speed's down to 210 now. No, he is not having a good time. I think the RX-7 might be in last. Actually, no. I think the Cavalier is last. Well, 7th, because the last is technically the Sylvia that's out of the race. Excuse me, sorry. Oops. All right. Except that I hold a weird belief about this game. Oh. Oh, you. Okay. Cars being misclassed. My hatred of Matthew Cato. Yeah. Oh, I'm 6 laps ahead now, by the way. Dirt to Daytona. Eve Destruction in this case, but same person. Sleeper agent. Hey, we're 1 hour into this race. We're 2 laps away from halfway. Boy, I perked up when I heard that name. Got her with the... What? I missed the turn. Burning hatred for the arrow. No, go. Turn this way. Tapped. I was tapped out pig style. Shit, ran up Discord last night, deleted because I called him. They probably is funnier rant. Then there's a wall text. Fair. Probably will be. Besides, I don't have anything happening here. I have a 6-lap lead. So there are no consequences here. Textures got to the arrow that just went. Oh, it's because it's fucking ugly. Duh. Excursion. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you have driven an Arrow recently. Oh, son of a bitch. Two different race cars. Digit for Eve 1. It's bad, but it's nice and technical tracks. Well, yeah, it's ugly, but it can't be that bad. Swipe on narrow. Uh-oh. Hey, we're halfway through the race. Yippee. Just digit in the diner races. You know, fucking what? Arrow drives pretty hard. Oh. It's time for new tires and a new driver. JGTC reverb to relax to. It's like fucked up. It's kind of crazy. Took it to Troy's after. Uh-huh. Into the pits. It was a Suzuka. Uh-oh. Alright, away we go. For the second half. Well, second half minus a lap. "40 minutes! Oh my god. Women Racing Peak, hell yeah. PS1 graphics headshots are my favorite thing. Something R4 portraits. Or NASCAR 99, yeah. Significantly faster car, obvious. Drives in the opposite direction, yeah. Wonder Steven Divka. That's just Steve. He got a rules exception since he brought a Formula One World Championship to Japan, home to Japan. They just allow him to do the entire race by himself. Clearly. Open your mind's eye for a bit. Yeah. I have repaired the damage. We're back at 225 top speed. Shit. Suicide is like, I assume. It goes around the perimeter, right? So yeah, I know what it's like. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Missed a turn. Drive through the pole. Let's jump for the exit, yeah. Two burns as he uses jumps. On the outside, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Fun fact about the arrow. Uh-huh. Don't get that turn real fucking good. Oh. I think I know what's about. Does it nose plant the freaking casing of the second jump? Unfortunate. By the way, repairing damage does no extra time in the pits. There's no reason to not do it. Got two dickheads and a Algar. Keep one to read Algar as Algire, because Justin Algire. You already passed the Bulldog. It's a very silly video game. Honestly, that's just kind of the 97 season in a nutshell, I think, for Steve, is just going through a bunch of silly video games, and then NASCAR. IRL game, very silly. This game, very silly. Kart, pretty silly. Formula 1, not quite as silly. Although the PC version is sillier than the PlayStation version. Because it does not save the custom names. By that I mean it forgets them immediately. NR2, not actually silly. NASCAR 98, I guess, can be considered silly considering the track selection. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. I can only assume it's a bug as well. Oh, yep. Let me just crash into the other MR2. No big deal. Yeah, strafe don't carry enough speed, so your rear end bounces, flipping you onto your roof very slowly. Race over restart. Oof. Okay, F1 game for 98. I think I'm just going to take the easy choice and go with Grand Prix 3. By easy choice, I mean, like, the most recognizable game for that season. I'm just picturing the freaking the visual, like, visualizing the arrow ass slapping the casing of the second jump and going over. Too fast. F198. It's true. Very evil people. I mean, I am curious about F198, but not for Steve. Wait. It's fine. Sucks so bad. Attempt to dodge incoming fuck squad. Now approaching ramp side, which means now you hit the second jump with your rear tires, sending you sliding. You'll probably roll over on your roof. Fuck. So either way, you're screwed. Either way, it's going over. A game called Sex. Sounds like honestly sounds like a mini boss for like an RPG ROM hack. Like an 18+ ROM hack. Or just an edgy teenager thinking, maybe not edgy, I don't know, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Traditionally, if you're only driving cars fast enough, the little pylons don't rob you of a bunch of momentum. I'm guessing that's not the same case for the arrow. Sex and Sex 2. Let's go, Sex 2! Too much rubber band. There's been no rubber banding in this race. I have a 6-lap lead. Sex 3 now. Sorry, that's restricted for the Earnhardt family. Try to hit him with the arrow. Oh, you could say it horrible. You must refer back to outcome 1. Fuck. So the arrow's just not a good choice. Or, for the home infield. It's miserable. L-Hearts? You mean Earnhardt? Do the turn right, yeah. Ooh. The splooge crew. Fuck you. Oh, hello. Sorry, whatever the car that was. I think that was the BMW. So sure don't fuck you, so you hit the jump the way it's intended, yeah. Barely have enough speed to clear. Oh my god. Preload land on the descending ramp. Ooh. That's not how you do that. "66 laps. Yep. Full-length race. What's up, Housider? Unfortunately, I have a, I currently have a 6-lap lead over second place, so it's not been a very exciting race. Back tires clip the top of the jump and decide they don't want to kill you for even contemplating it. So just far enough ahead. To where it just plants the nose onto the ground and you're allowed to keep going. Hey, what if I just didn't slow down enough? Atmosphere. It's definitely atmospheric, because the draw distance is way larger when it's clear out, like on sunny weather. I think they're 1/8 distance, Saturn. So very short. Like less than 10 laps. Rear axle bumps and sends gas overhead, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I lapped the field for the first time on like lap 5 Saturn, so yeah, I definitely would have won by a lap. It's a modicum of hope your front wheel's gonna tap the floor before your rotation saving you. It will roll, you are fucked. Damn. Although, I guess to add with the extra, like, effects, like the rain effects and the constant spray, which I think is just the same particle effect as this, like, tire smoke. This fog is probably a little more functional in that regard. Like, function over aesthetic. IDK, really? Thrilling fee, about 40 minutes feels excessive. And we're now 7 laps ahead. At the 2/3 distance. General timing, yeah. Best game with JGTC license? I don't know. Bulldog is gonna appear. Honestly, the only JGTC games I've played are this and the one for GBA. So far, I enjoyed the GBA game more than this. His two best buddies are approaching the ramp. Yeah, Top Gear GT Championship, or whatever it was called over here. Nope, no crack. Those motherfuckers touch my airway. Pretty fun game. I wouldn't mind replaying it. You are the target. Most want to redo. Right here, right now, at this time, on this day, probably Porsche Unleashed. PS1, specifically. Just because I want to play that game again. Period. Like, it's just a lube seal. That's right, they are kind of just there to be wingman to help their buddy win. Bit underrated. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Which is why I don't know if I could like form an accurate opinion what I think of the actual quality of the game, but I'd probably go with underrated. Just a wager. Yeah. Not a bad thing, just mad, yeah. Honestly, it's so surprising me how, like, the PC and PS1 versions are just completely different games. Even crazier to me is how the GBA version is more based on the PC version. Because it has the tracks from the PC version and kind of the career progression and, like, vibe of the PC version. Create a big enough accident at the start. Fucking Bulldog got wrecked out. Holy shit. Oh, I just had a new fast lap, by the way. 151, 192. He will make up the fucking time. Oh my god. Not surprising, really. It was a very interesting rant. I bought another one for the Derby. Well, we're down 1 kilometer. It's a long hill. Just sitting and see if I can top in a pull. Yeah. Got to like 97 for slamming into the tracks. 6 speed. Ocelot 4 speed for Derby Dundas because I want an Ocelot and it was cheap. $104. Huh. Intriguing. And these numbers don't mean shit. What a funky little video game. Ooh. Hey, we're at 100 minutes. Woo! 100 minutes! $16 laps to go. Almost accidentally swiped the RX-7. It's fine. The gorilla's underwhelming. Hmm. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Three times price of the Coyote and argue not as good. Wow. Unfortunate. Welcome back, Wolfie. We're at a Fuji Speedway now. Just about to complete lap 52 of 66. Oh, I crashed into the Cavalier. Oh no, no. Okay, we're back. You know, that one mountain. Not many people really know about the mountain. Clearly. Actually, I haven't really been paying attention to the backgrounds. I wonder if there even is, like, a piece of Mount Fuji somewhere. Oh. Okay, P2 is not moving. Must have had an incident with the BMW or something. Alright, my lead is now 8 laps over second place. I don't know how this is happening. Go with Vrooms. I'm leading by 8 laps. That's how they're going. Hello, Aaron. Get fucked up, guys. Yeah. I think the next race is going to be really telling whether or not the rubber band either only applies to Suzuka or is just not working here. Poor Steve needs a sleeping pillow, yeah. If this is going to be the norm, at least this is only a 6-race championship. PS2, this is a PS over 60 plus laps. I don't know. Because Suzuka was 51, so... It's either it's track or weather. It's one of those two, I think. Or emulation. There's always the possibility that it could be an emulation thing. Started wet. Did we have... I think there was some rubber banding at Suzuka, although I didn't really pull away much. Or I did pull away a bit. Can't remember. Yeah, but that was also wet to dry, so maybe... I don't know. We'll do a little bit of experimenting after this race is over. Which we have 10 more laps of. 10 to go at Fuji, woo! If it is Fuji specific, this is the only track that has 2 dates, so... I wonder who's gonna win. My money's on the Sylvia. That blew up from second place. On like lap 24. Turn. Thank you. Chicane cutting. How simmy is it? They tried. I don't think they succeeded, but they tried. It's very awkward. The drive, especially with the brakes, because the brakes are very good. And if you're not paying attention, the car will just stop. if you're on the brakes for too long. Like the actual like driving and stuff, it's... I mean, I'm using like digital inputs, so... Those Euro Truck sim brakes. It's like, it's not awful. It definitely takes some getting used to, especially at far less simple tracks as Fuji. Like, Suzuka, I was flying off the track almost every lap. As soon as Steve pulls into Park Ferme, they just have to do a full inspection of the entire vehicle. Make sure it's not cheated. But this game also has Negicon support, which I try to use that in the emulator to have like analog steering, and honestly, it was actually like worse with analog steering. Maybe it's better with an actual Negicon, but like, yeah. Push your luck with cheating. I don't think so. Other than, like, track limits and stuff, I don't think there's... I can't recall any game that allows you to basically Junior Johnson up a car. It would be an interesting mechanic. Imagine, like, a 90s rally game where you get to, like, recreate, like, cheating the turbo on the Celica. Or something. But try to not get caught. They just, the stewards have decided that while the car is legal, roguelike rally game. Yeah. Yeah. While the stewards have deemed the car legal, they have, however, decided to go with a much harsher success ballast penalty instead of the standard. Putting 1,000 kilos in this thing. Trash can. Oh, really? Interesting. Slow it down, bud. Jesus Christ. Certified. Car's legal, but don't bring it back. I'm just reminded of a whole old college humor skit, like old college humor skit. I should have submitted that to Keenan's like retro video night, but they made like a parody of like an NFL game where you could like try doping to improve your player's performance, and you get caught and put in jail. And there's just a whole part of the game that takes place in prison. Was that just an NFL game? Unfortunately, no. At least not one I know of. There probably is some sort of, like, crazy-ass football game out there that's, like, edgy football where you can do shit like that. 9 laps, by the way. I don't know, that video lives rent free in my head and has been for years. NFL crunch time. Feel it, smell it. Football. Get a free Sunday. Alright, 5 laps to go. So you can choose to treat the injury, not juice the injury. Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot about Blitz League. That, yeah. That's a crazy mechanic. Oh, we're past 2 hours in the race, by the way. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, son, you're gonna have to do steroids about it. Coach, I broke my finger. Steroids. Destroy people's balls. Like testicle balls or the footballs? Or both? Yes? Those kinds of balls, okay. Gotcha. The piss storage devices. Bottoms. Surgery. Oh! Hello. You're here just in time for the last 2 laps. Oh, fucking pop and give me the immediate 6-7, damn. Last like 2.5 laps of this race. Welcome to a Japanese exclusive JGTC game for the PS1. It's kind of janky. Also, sometimes there's a rubber band, sometimes there isn't. I have a 9-lap lead in this race. This is one of those times where it isn't. Honestly, I bet it just doesn't work at Fuji. And the last one I looked at, I think. Broke one of the USBs. That's not good. Like, physically broke it, or is it just not working? Anyways, I hope you got a good stream. I don't know what you're doing, but... tonight, but, was it the isometric one, Carl? Mecha Chameleon? I have never heard of that. Chameleon. It's like prop hunt, but you can paint yourself. Huh. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Darn. Handle like Giga ass. So yeah, it was, because there is a JGTC game that's like an isometric top-down view, and the races are like, at least from what I've seen, I haven't seen anything else to contradict this, but they look like they're just 1v1 races. But also they're like, it looked like super zoomed in, so good frickin' luck actually making any of the turns. No, PS1 game. I think it's the same people, that same devs as this game. Maybe. I don't really know. I've done like a little bit of research, but I don't remember what I've seen. Oh my god, it's the final lap. Finally, the curb stomping can end for now. Excuse me. It's the immediate reaction to me touching the grass. Worst rubber banding. This game has some pretty crazy rubber banding, but it's more to the benefit of the player. Like, I literally, at Suzuka, I made a pit stop. Came out like a minute behind the new leader, and by the end of the lap, I was back in the lead. Woo, we did it! Yay! Victory! By 9 laps! He was 5 laps ahead of the other MR2, which was 3rd. Oh my god. Okay. It wasn't even remotely close. Holy crap. Oh! Just ran his ass over. That's a title. A few seconds off. The music kind of goes hard in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and here are the points. After 2 rounds. That baseline goes so hard. Oh, hey, this is gonna be wet as well. Wait, what? What does this mean? Uh-oh. Alright. I might need help with translating this. Swear to God, if this says easy or hard, I'm gonna be upset. I have 60 kilos of success ballast now. Oh, is that what it says? Qualifying a race? Okay. That would make sense. Let me do a quick image grab. It's like, excuse me, qualifying. Okay, so this is just qualifying or the race. All right, as long as it's not a difficulty option, and I didn't accidentally do this on like easy mode or something. That's all I needed to know. All right. Anyways, okay. First things first, I'm gonna save. Alright, let's do some let's do a little bit of science here. Just a little bit. Save okay. I'll just pick this car, fuck it. Oh, not me, nay. There we go. We are checking some things. So first of all, I want to see what it's like in single race mode. Oh yeah, this is where you can technically do multi-class races, I guess. There's some GT500 cars that mixed in. Still only 8 cars on the track, though. Excuse me. Woohoo. I don't think this is actually going to teach me anything. Oh well, fuck it, we ball. Turn, thank you. Oh, there's no mirror. Alright. This far chase cam looks very odd. Probably because like the car is like centered in frame. Also, changing the final gear ratio just does not affect the top speed at all. Oh my god, it's the Castro Super. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm not accepting questions at this moment. Mortal Kombat! Instantly pinned it, yeah. Okay, I got his ass. I think they might just be really freaking slow at Fuji. And just might be really freaking slow at Fuji. Okay, now I have to see if I can actually win this race. That's a freaking 300. Okay. Two GT300 cars fighting for the overall win. Let's go. This game just doesn't make sense. Yeah, probably that, yeah. The thing is, this has actually been more difficult than the race I just did in the championship. And then that final turn. I don't fucking know. God! Sorry. We got a little carried away. Yeah, I won. Okay. Now I'm curious. Oh, I'm in the wrong tires. I'm on the wrong tires. Alright. Want to see if there's any sort of difference. Dry versus wet. Well, I mean, that's not going to help. Brakes work. Honestly, the soundtrack does kind of go hard. Oh, suddenly the top speed is way higher in the dry, okay. It's 26 kilometers faster in the dry. Alright. Interesting. Unexpected side effect of the rain. No, I was going 251. Whoop. Maybe their pace is just really, really bad in the wet at Fuji. I don't know if it's Fuji specifically, but they were more competitive at Suzuka. So it might be specifically a wet Fuji thing. Yeah. Qualifying will be wet unless it re-rolls the weather whenever I load the save. Like on a fresh boot. It does not have the McLaren F1, no. It does have the Diablo, though. Still undecided on which GT500 car to drive, the Diablo or the Viper. Oh, it was a flash drive, okay. Thought you meant like USB port, not a USB drive. Or a drive that plugs in via USB, to be more specific. Have you tried it in like multiple ports? I assume. Okay. Yeah, so they just suck at wet Fuji. Alright. Good to know. Anyways. I wonder if that unlocked a car. It did not. So. Snapped it upwards with my knee. Unfortunate. So this is the venue for our next round, the Highland Circuit. This one looks a lot more involved than Fuji. I think it's safe to say. I think I've driven... I don't think I've driven this in any other game. I have driven it once in this game, because I have done like a full short championship in this game. But I don't remember it at all. Then what else we got? We got Fuji again. And then it's the Mine Circuit and the season finale at Sugo. So Bihouku in anything. But that'll be for another day. I'm gonna call it night here. And if you've been watching on YouTube, be sure to give this stream a like. And anybody here who hasn't subscribed to my streaming channel on YouTube, exclamation point YT2 in the Twitch chat. Trying to apparently if I reach 500 subscribers and a specific amount of watch time, I forget what the number is, I can I unlock super chats. So I guess that's the first major goal for the channel. IDK. But yeah, appreciate y'all's support, and hope you enjoyed watching and all that good stuff. I will be back. When will I be back? I might be back tomorrow. It depends on what kind of plans I make. But I will either be back tomorrow or Saturday. Definitely not and, but or. For more Metropolis Street Racer. So do a quick stream of that before I have to go to work on that day. We are... Where did I stop at? I'm like almost halfway through Chapter 11 in that game, I think. So we're making pretty good progress. We're almost halfway through the game, which is cool. Sunday will be more of the 1997 NASCAR Busch Series and NASCAR Racing 2 for Steve, and then the next JGTC races for Steve will be on next Wednesday. Yeah, that's how the schedule works out, because that's how my work schedule works out, so there you go. So yeah, I will see you all, hopefully see you all either tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday. So thanks for hanging out. Take care, everyone, and all hail Steve Arcanine. See ya.